Well, hello, and welcome back to Castlevania Dome Sorrow. Where I'm basically 75% of the way done. 9.5 hours because grinding. Right, Dior, where am I going? Through here. Yes, through here, down left. Excuse me, sorry. Oh, balls. But yes, like I shouldn't get this game done today. They're not 5 bosses, so the pinnacle. And I think I may have mentioned this, but I think I need a final guard. I guess technically I also need Bugbear. And I don't remember what for, I think it was for the spear, but I'll give this a couple of goes. I just do not remember what it was for. $48. $62 luck. I mean, he is rarity 3, so... Fuck, that can't be off. Oh, I did kill you. Did he hit me? We'll never know because I don't even have my own shit open. Regain HP by drinking blood. Nice. Is this a save room? Is this a warm room? Nope. Use bullet type souls while executing standard attacks. Oh! That could be very nice. And there's the warp room. So yeah, like I said, when I was running through it yesterday, I missed all this. Yep, as you can see, I walked right past the bloody thing. All these women and all these titties. How could he always say no? Yeah, I'm assuming this is what loops around. Wrong way, dickhead. Well, at least opens that up, which is the important thing. Oh, a mimic. Oh, great. So I need max armor. The jester, with who I do not remember his name. And the goblin, I don't think I have that soul, do I? No, because I think I used it for... Yeah, I used it for the weapon, if I remember correctly. What is his name again? Go back, that's it. I mean, I'll find him in a moment. I'll make this priority number 1. It's the sexy room. All the naked women. Oh, I found the other one. I think I should put some numbers on the lottery today. Winning a 1% chance. How many times did I kill that guy? Yesterday? Maybe 5, so let's just say that was a 6% total. Well, I'm gonna put some money on the lottery. Where do I even want to go from here? I don't know where I want to go. I guess I go right because the warp point's right there. Or I could go down and left. Now if I go down and left's a little quicker. Get the Uka back. Soul. Oh, no. What I do need to do is go back and save. Because in the event if this game, say, crashed, I don't have to win the 1% chance again. But I guess now I can at least carry on my... sword upgrades. That can chance to win, man. I'll take it. Leviatane. Into the boat gang. Nice. Then I just need Archdemon and Abaddon. Yeah, the Abyss. Fairly certain at this point, most of the stuff I need is in the Abyss. Something great song, great blah blah blah. I need Final Guard there. I guess I could do Rapiers. Or Rapiers is Malcoda. I'm on a Brianna. Which means I need the Slogger. I've already got an Arenas, and it's the Bugbear that I needed that for. So I guess once I find the Slogger, which again is in the Mine of Judgment. Where the fuck is the Mine of Judgment? And then again, Axe's Final Guard, Hammer's done. Katana need a Daimon. That's it. Oh, previous stage is the Pinnacle, so I have to... So it's Mine of Judgment to get that one weapon, then it's the Abyss, so... Because... Oh great, Twitch disconnected me. First and foremost, hello Hellguest, how are you? Just be lucky that I saw your message on one of the two things, it's just that it popped up and there's nothing there on my end, but hello, how are you? Yeah, where's the Final Guard? Dawn of Sorrow. He is in the Pinnacle and the Abyss. Archdemon is in the Abyss, he's later. Final Guard I can do. Malcoda is in the Abyss. Slogger is Mine of Judgment. So I should be able to get Final Guard first, then Slogger. You're good? Good. I'll also do this. Just so I know roughly. I need 2 final guards. Banana, banana. So, what have you been up to? So now you need to go into the mine, and I believe the fire guy I'm looking for is directly outside. Link to the past. Ooh. Good game. Although I remember getting stuck at one point. I do. I remember getting stuck at one point in that. Took a break from the Gears of War timeline. Nice. Oh, here he is. I guess I can just do it in here then. GOW is Gears of War. No, GOW is Gears of War. So then why isn't it GOOW for God of War? I remember that acronym being really annoying years ago. You know, like, oh, I'm just playing GOW right now. Gears or God? God. It's like, oh, cool, what are you doing? You don't know, you blame the developer. What, you're blaming Microshaft and Epic, I believe, for calling it Gears without the forethought of thinking, but what about people getting confused with our acronym against God of War? So what are you two? Oh, you get back here, you bitch. We're just being a wanker right now. No, come here, you bitch. Okay. Well, you'll probably come back to me doing this still anyway, so you won't miss anything. Oh, got it. All this for an item that's probably going to be fairly useless. But whatever. My inner 100% Castlevania game nerd is going, oh, but you're so close. Please do it. I mean, I don't mind getting the map 100%, but Souls? I mean, if you got anything out of doing it, then yeah, I guess by all means. But even then, I don't think I can do it anymore anyway, because I don't have Twat Face. I don't have his soul anymore, so I would have to go into like some sort of new game plus, unless just getting a soul once, then, you know, whatever. But I would also have to do Twat Fuck Face of the Iron Golem again. So no, I'm assuming I have to do that just to fight him anyway. But no, because I've not explored over there yet. No. Also, it's a really long ass trek to get from this save point all the way over to the bloody boss room. Why couldn't there be a save room over there, man? Excuse me. Really? I'm gonna guillotine from hell. This is the guy that I need. Oh, we have to hit his sword. Yeah, Alistair. That's the guy that I do need. Actually, I will have a rummage around first to see if there's another save room around here. That's the other guy that I'm looking for. By right. Ten hits just to kill him. There's one of two that I need. Please, for fuck's sake, man, jump, thank you. What if I equip the ring? No, it doesn't work like that. I mean, it still gets me a fair decent amount of money, so... Really like I can save room though. because I will always buy more. So obviously, as long as I just get one more soul from this guy. Oh, I just need one man, that 2 weapons pretty much out of the way. Why does it have to be 2 of these guys, man? It's great how you get lucky after fighting the second one. Now I'm just... Oh my god, 50. Level 50. Damn it, that was one off. I can't remember if I hit the third time or not. $20,000 gold. Oh. Tables. No, get behind them and they can't ever hit you. Even though it is more dangerous. Just want one more, man. I need to leave. So I need either another save room or something, but I can't stay here. Yeah, it would be a pain in the ass to get back into this room, but... There's a save room. And I can also enter here. So I've got 2 boss rooms that I can go into. Well, I mean, at least he's there outside the save room, so... I don't really care about the money. So what is this have I done? 85%. Just because I also need 1 bugbear. once I kill the slogger, so I guess getting the bugbear now will also be pretty beneficial. Oh, there it is. Oh, come on, man. I just need one of you, then I can get Alistair for the final weapon on that. Pity 2. I'll take it. Counted. Oh no, I'm not miscounting. It's now taking 9 hits to kill him. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it's now just taking 9 hits, so... Oh, save room. Actually, what was the final guard weapon upgrade? No, it upgrades the great sword and the axe, so I can upgrade my great axe to a golden axe. If I went all the way back just to make this a little easier in terms of less hits, I suppose, but it's still gonna take a while regardless, and the time that I'm spending leaving to come back again is not worth it. There we go. Both of them. Now I can leave! Which I've got the long way around to go anyway. And I don't know which boss room to go into. I mean, I guess he did say to meet him up in the tower. So I'm fairly certain this is... Oh, nice health. Fairly certain where I am is where I'm meant to be story-wise, so I will go to that boss over there first. Problem is doing it this way, this is gonna take forever. I mean, he's not that rare, but... I mean, whilst I can do this and not... Whilst I can do this and not trigger the manticore thing to the left. There we go. That's the, I think the Claymore that I can get to max level now. Okay. And then Alistair. Climb Soleil. So, let me start with the sword. The sword I need Archdemon and Abaddon. Great sword I'm done with. The rapier needs Malcoda, which is again later, I've noted that down. Whole arms is Slog. Oh yeah, I need Slogger because then I've got an wrist and now I've got Bugbear. So yeah, I just need the Slogger, which is, should be, apparently, oh no, the Mine of Judgment, that's next. So I should be able to do axes. I need Death. Wherever the hell he is. Either I will do him now, or I assume he's later on. Hammers is done. Katanas, I need Gaibon. Yeah, I need Gaibon. And another Malcoda. So I need 2 Malcodas. Gaibons are also in the mine, so I will put that next to Slogger. And that's everything. Just Slogger, Gaibon, Archdemon, Abaddon. Is the penultimate boss. So he's the second to last boss. The Malcoda are in the Abyss, and Death. Who knows? Yeah, he is also a boss, so obviously Abaddon and Death are bosses, there's nothing I can do about them. Malcoda's in the Abyss, Archdemon's in the Abyss, and then it's just the next location for 2, and then the final location for another 2, and then bosses. But now that I do have the Climb Soleil, and in yeah, that sword, its blade glitters with light, so yeah. Maybe fighting Death with that sword, well, that weapon could be better. I don't need the whip sword. Oh god, let me do it this way. Obviously I'm focused on I don't need the knife. Mostly combat knife. Gonna get a few dings here. Combat knife. Bottle. Fleuret. Garen, yes. Joyce, yes. But gang. Yes, which is the weapon that I do want to keep. I'm Soleil, Halberd. Yeah, I'm on the Brionic. So I don't need the Halberd. And I don't need the Lance. I have the Brionic. Obviously Mjolnir, Axe. No, because I've got the Golden Axe. Blunt Sword, I know that's the katana with which I'm at Kunitsuna, so I don't need the katana. I don't need the Blunt Sword. Kaiser Knuckle is the last knuckle. And I guess I don't really need the handgun, the boomerang, or the chakram. Oh, 65k. Oh, hello, my Blizzard. How are you? How do you do? So, about right. Data has been saved. Now you must behave, otherwise. I don't know where the hell that was going. So where did I say that I was gonna go? Up here. You're living and that's enough for now. Do you want to sit on my lap? Tell Uncle Midget what's wrong. Well, I mean, she does take more damage. Makes sense. Oh, really? Fuck you, game. Now we make the long trip towards the boss. If this is the boss, I don't think this is the boss I'm supposed to fight, because... Enemy... Obviously back company, I'm assuming the one I'm going to do now is 112, maybe 113. Make an hourglass, go straight down. Oh, this is the mirror one. Okay, 167, what about the golden net? 192. I was gonna say there's no way. That doesn't seem right. I was gonna say. It's me! This is the real boss. I win. And that's what happens when you grind a little bit for weapons. You like 10-shot a boss. Paranoia, gain the ability to enter mirrors. I know there are mirrors fucking everywhere that I can enter though. I know there's one that I can go to, which is this one down here. But then there are mirrors in other rooms I do not remember where they are. Or even what you'd even bother going in for. Oh, tuxedo! All rocks a suit. Your intelligence goes down, but you gain quite a bit of attack, defense, strength, and constitution. So I will take that, please. Yeah, my stats are just stupid. Yeah, so there's only one place that I'm aware of that I can go to. And like I said, I know there are other places I can go. Like, I know I've seen other mirrors, but... Actually, what happens if I... Yeah, like I say, there are going to be those things lying around everywhere, but I do not remember where they are. I know some of them are in, like, dead-end areas. But... Obviously, unless someone had a very specific guide where they showed off the entire map and said, here, 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 and here, then obviously also looking at what items they give you. Then yeah, I'd probably go ahead and do it, but... Could you fuck off? Yeah, like I said, go ahead and do it, but... Because my completion is 86. Yeah, I don't know where I'm going. How did you miss him? You know what, fuck it. Tear of blood. A red jewel, the color of blood. Increases my defense by 5, but I lose 1 strength and 1 attack. 2 attack. I mean, buffing my defense would be very, very nice, so I will use it. Yeah, what am I at now? 86.2%, I got 0.1 for that. Yeah, so like I said, all I can do now is obviously fight the boss. I'm assuming this will open up. And then obviously the abyss, so that's all that. Now, hey Lolly, how are you? And then whatever the hell this is, because I still can't do this. I don't have the thing for it. Well, I'm going to quickly Google... You're good? Good? Me? I'm doing alright, thanks. Playing a extremely fun but almost tedious game. What have you been up to? Mirror locations. You've been playing Subnautica? Ooh. Mirrors in Dinosaur play a crucial role in obtaining the true ending of the game. Great. There are 8 mirrors scattered all throughout. Oh, what? No, there's the Tear of Blood, Rosary, Menging Yord, Mana Prison. Oh, Dracula's Tunic. Oh. Platinum Stud and the Super Potion. So, Lost Village I've just done. Wizardry Lab below and to the left of the room is filled with breakable blocks. Doesn't help, mate. Why is it not a map? Oh god, none of this helps. OBS. Wow, 0.97 frames, nice. Oh god, let me do this one, let me pull this out. How am I shooting from 3DS? I mean, I can't really show this off because that's the things in the way, but basically, mine's been hard modded. So what someone's done is, obviously here on the 3DS is where the infrared accessory port is supposed to be, but it was modded to be removed, and then a like video capture device was placed inside of it. It was. So that's why I'm able to capture it, because there's a very specific mod inside this that let me do it. Actually, it's just pissing me off. Go away. Yeah, that's how I'm doing it. It's extremely expensive and extremely rare to find someone to do it nowadays, because the mods don't really exist anymore. You might be able to find someone to do it, but it will cost you a pretty penny. Like I say, because they don't get made anymore. You need yours done. Well, like I say, if you get lucky finding someone who still does it, because like I said, I got mine done years ago. I did. And you're probably looking at, maybe to get it done nowadays, you're probably looking at like 200, 250, 300 quid just to get the mod done. You could maybe get it done cheaper if you bought the mod and installed it yourself, but that requires like soldering and shit on the motherboard and whatever. So yeah, like I say, it would be a very expensive thing to do nowadays. I mean, it was fairly expensive back then, but yeah, I within reason won't recommend it, because I believe there is also software that you can download where you can connect your 3DS to your computer wirelessly, and it picks up it that way. I don't know how to do that because I never really looked into it, but there is that way of doing it. There is. The rosary is there, which means the rosary is here, which is actually not that far away. Yeah, like I say, if I look into the whole wireless thing, I'd probably have to message Shadow to you, because he's probably doing it through wireless. Which, if he is, I can just ask him to see what the hell he does for you. Mr. Cool Cat. Fuck me, this is why I hate people who talk to me, man. Go away, leave me alone. That's so not. Oh, cables, man, go away, all of you. Hi. Get away from me. I hope you would, but... All of these just for items that I will never use, but apparently this is for the true ending. So I guess I'm just gonna have to quickly look up to see what the true ending is and how you get it. If it's just collecting all 8 items, then... cool. If it's collecting all 8 items and wearing specific items to get the true ending, then... just because obviously there's a bad ending, a good ending. Actually, that's if I can do all 3. Goodbye, Frankie. Mengenjord. I do lose 3 defense, but I get, what, 16 attack and 9 strength. Fuck that, I'm wearing Mengenjord. I mean, of course I'm going to buff the living shit out of my strength, because my strength is now, what, 84 strength? That is absurd. I'm losing, like I said, I'm losing like, well, first of all, nice defense, but I'm losing like, what, 2 or 3 defense, whatever it was? But to buff all my shit by an absolute metric crap ton. Yeah, I don't mind losing 2 defense for that. Anyway, Mengenjord. Mirror in Little Paranoia's boss room, which I did. Top right exit of the sliding puzzle, which I already know where the hell that is. That's in there. So I need a mirror out, go there, work my way back. That's the quickest way. That's providing I can even get back from this way. I mean, I should be able to. Oh, for Dracula's tunic, Lord of the Night. Go away, naked lady. We won't have any naked ladies here. This doesn't even work anyway, idiot. That won't work. With a puzzle. I got this last time pretty quickly, but now I just don't bloody well remember. I need these two to swap. There you go. That didn't even go off, did it? There it is. Thank you for the 9 months, Liv. I appreciate it. And hi. How are you? Dracula's tunic, a tunic imbued with Dracula's dark power. Holy shit, my defense and my strength goes really high. Fucking hell. Oh, and your luck even goes up even higher. Always want to support me. Thank you. I mean, I think you've got to get onto Blight Blaze's level, considering he's currently at 39 months. You're only 30 months behind, so obviously for as long as I do this, he'll I guess just be 30 months ahead. Maybe I should have played. He knows me longer. You're jealous. Now I can reset this, I think that sets it back to... Yep. Which is the only quickest way out of here. But where's the next one? Now that I have Dracula's tunic. One tunic. Curse Clock Tower. I'm playing Batman. Yeah, Batman Arkham Origins. Back in like October of 2018, right? Yeah, back in October of 2018. Because then 2019, I believe, is when I got the camera. Obviously, I very specifically remember playing Persona in January, which is where I mostly remember him being here. Like, I don't really remember him being here during Batman, but nice laugh, thanks. Oh, one tunic. Oh, one nipple. Oh, two nipples. Three. Oh shit, I'm out of here. Wait, where the hell is the Cursed Clock Tower? No, up there. Then where the hell is the Silenced Ruins? Down there. Bottom right exit of the big room with swinging pendulums. Oh, I'm looking for the platinum stud, am I not? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, bum, 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 bum. Oh, that's a thing? Oh, fuck you, dude. You get here, sir. Banana. 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 I'm not going that far down. Oh, where the hell am I? Medusa Head's going. Bugbear, go away. What room is it in? God, I don't remember. Oh, this room to the left and then down. Found it. Platinum stud. An expensive stud earring made of platinum, which makes my intelligence go up by 1 and my defense by 1. That is useless. And now apparently Konami Man is directly above me, so let's go and find Konami Man, shall we? I'm gonna go back up anyway. Really? I mean, I just picked up Konami Man. I do not know what the hell he just did. Apparently nothing. The fuck did Konami Man do? My favorite point. Who the hell is Konami, man? As a random icon for a saved game on the memory card manager. Oh. OBS, stop. Oh, can be sold at a Hammer's shop for $2.5 grand. Cool. No, don't do this to me. Where's the last one? Top left exit of the tallest vertical room, silenced runes. Top left exit of the tallest vertical room, I assume it means that. Yep. Super potion plus 5000 HP, nice. This won't take long to get to either. And then that's all the mirror rooms complete. And is all the rooms complete? So what is this about? Oh. Don't even know how to do any of that. So I was just looking out to get the true ending, but there's a... Fuck off! Who is... Oh, him. So what I'm doing right now is accidentally activating the true end for the game, because everything that I've just done is doesn't go towards the true ending, but the fight that I'm about to partake in, I guess that is the easiest. Yeah, the fight that I'm about to partake in. Spoiler alert, I guess, but when you fight Dario, which I'm about to do, I assume. I mean, it's either that or you have to fight him first, and then you can unlock the true end, or the true fight. Oh, for fuck's sake. No! I wasn't paying attention, I don't want to die. This fucking cable, man. You go there. Without a doubt, would have I done that again? Probably. You go. Oh yeah, 'cause it's a really long way around, I can't just go straight up. That's rather annoying. I'll take a free level up. 54. Also, whilst I'm at it, I will equip. I don't think I need to do this, but just in case. Real boss fight. Ow. Get fucked, bitch. You know, if I'd have just died then. Goonie, create a pillar of fire that races across the ground. Goodbye, woman. Or that circle it. Fuck me. I don't care about this one. So it's circle it, but then where does it go? Oh, and then you create a little hourglass inside. So it might not be that bad. It's not that bad. Yeah, it's not that bad. Still fairly complex, but... Oh, he was weak to water, of course he was. What's in the mirror world, though? Nothing. So there you go. Going towards the true end. I think at this point... Actually, I think maybe the true end... I wonder. I wonder. If... Well, basically, I wonder how this would work, because... Obviously, I would have to replay this game again and not do what I just did to find out, but I wonder if the true end is either just an endgame cutscene, or if the game ends just right here where she is. Because if the game ends just right here where she is, and it allows you to restart to do that boss again, to go towards the final location, then... Yeah, it'll just be interesting to see how they do it in this. Because with some other games like this, they normally like to tease you with yeah, they normally like to tease you by doing something special to continue playing the game to get the true end, rather than the game just abruptly ending and going, oh, you died. GG. Oh, they like to tease you? Yes. I'm going the wrong way. And sometimes the tease is fine, but you know sometimes you just want to ram it in and just go for it, you know. You know, I'm all for the tease, but yeah, no, like I say, it's just like Bloodstained. I don't know what other games do it, but oh well, Time Splitter does it, I should say. Yeah, Time Splitter and Bloodstained do the same thing, where you get the bad ending, and then you have to do something completely oblivious to what you're supposed to do. Like in the case of the game that I just said, the Time Spinner one. In that one, you've got to go back to another room to get to go back in time to stop everything from happening to get the true ending. Bloodstained goes down the route of, hey, you got this fairly good sword, go into the boss fight that you died in and attack the moon. Yes, the fucking moon, attack that. And GG. You get to continue playing the game and you can get the true ending. Well, I'll tell you what, I'll let you borrow this game then, and you can get teased even more. Although, like I say, it really does just depend how this game does it. It does. Because I'm going to be 99% certain it's just a bloody cutscene. At the end of the game, it will go, moo ha 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 ha. It turns out you was Dracula all along. Because I can't imagine at this point, because like I say, at this point, this is where you should die. So maybe killing that guy and you gain his dark soul. Maybe that's when the game just goes, oh, cutscene, game over, you're now Dracula, GG. Because that would be a good way of doing the whole true end stuff. Is killing the player there like it does in the other games. So you've still got your save file to go back to that room and then you'll know what to do next time. You're just looking to get teased, that's fine. Well, obviously the teaser's over. I can continue playing the game because I already knew what to do because I looked it up. So I cheated. Off, what? Voice acting. Somaru. I rather you. Cheating is only okay on games. Well, I mean, I'm about to cheat this woman here out of her life, so. Now hate me more. Is she... Now I feel like I am just being teased, you know? It's like, I just killed your wife, hate me. I hate you! It's coming! Arg! Rip. Do I get to play as Julius Belmont? I knew that talisman was going to come into play at some point. I knew the talisman was going to come into play. The only problem is... Don't freak out, I'm not freaking out. But no, you get the woman who was just murdered gave you a talisman that protects from, like, evil souls or whatever the description says. So I was going to use that on the boss that I was going to fight, but I didn't need to. How in the bloody hell am I supposed to know to use that talisman in that fight? If it had given me a time window to pause the game and equip it, then I would do, but nah, whatever. Let me guess, game over. Oh, Julius mode has been unlocked. Never mind. Data's been saved. Oh, I guess that's the end of the game, technically. I really hope that's not the actual end of the game that lets me continue from my previous save. But GG, I've unlocked Julius mode. Yeah, because it's not complete. New ending unlocked. Actually, I'm actually really glad that I got that ending, because now the man you just saw with the trench coat, obviously his name is Julius Belmont. Long story short, the Belmont clan over 1,000 years are tasked with killing Dracula. Soma, the man I'm playing as, just turned into Dracula. So Julius mode is just playing as the Belmont in this game. So I'm actually really glad that I got that ending, because if the game doesn't give it you if you beat the game for the true ending, then that would be really annoying. So I am glad that I do have it. Well, like I said, I will admit it is slightly annoying that you don't know to equip the talisman in here. Yeah, equip Mina's talisman, like I said, to suppress dark souls. I assumed I would have needed that for the guy that I fought earlier, because the first guy you kill, you suck his soul. So I would have assumed it was the second guy you would have to have used that against. That's why I equipped it, but whatever. Doesn't matter, I know now. And I only lose like 30 seconds. It is nice now how the developers basically just tell you, equip the pendant, you dickhead. Not thinking that I would have been smart enough to have equipped it anyway. What am I doinking? Rubicon Mango. It's a soda. Or pop. Never seen that before. Yeah, it's really good. They also have guava and another fruit. I do not remember what the other one is, but yeah, mango and guava is pretty nice. The other one? Yeah, not really. Not for me personally. Fancy. Very fancy. Just what kind of pop? Yeah. Or soda. Oh, it was him all along. You like, I don't even know what the hell that is. For obvious reasons. A Mexican cola. It's a fruit soda imprinted. Doesn't mean imported, but I mean, yes, it would have been imprinted, because obviously that's where it gets made, but yeah, we don't do glass jars here. Not for drinks anymore. Yeah, we don't do it anymore. I guess I'll just run right. Why? I mean, we technically do, but I've not seen a glass bottle soda pop in a long ass time. Like if I ever see like the glass Coca-Cola bottles, like that's normally like a very rare thing. It is. Like, you don't normally see those glass bottle Coca-Colas very often. And I think maybe the only other glass bottles that might be along those lines is, I want to say J2O, which may or may not be alcoholic. I don't think they are. Yeah, no, so J2O also comes in. So yeah, obviously just J2, 0 or O, whatever. Yeah, they come in glass bottles. They're the only glass bottles I'm aware of pop. They're the only ones that I'm aware of, and like I say, the Coca-Cola glass bottles, it's very rare that I ever see them, and when I do, they're normally in the like box of 6 with a little carry handle thing, like it looks nice. But yeah, like I say, then again, obviously I don't really look for this kind of stuff, but pretty much everything here is either in plastic bottles or in aluminium cans, or aluminum. Aluminium, yeah. Oh, really? Yeah, so, like I say, glass bottles for drinks just aren't a thing. Yeah. Bye, Julius. The Mine of Judgment. Oh, hey, Running Wild. You want to walk through grocery stores with me and show me all the things? Oh, I'm gonna get hit. Damn it. You bastard. Great, now I'm doing like no damage. This is the also I do need to kill though. Can I just have one of your souls, please? Oh my god, could you two fuck off? I really hate these things. What, mine jams? Yes. Whilst I try and grind out the Slugger Soul. You know what, maybe I should look for a fucking save room first and foremost before doing all this. I know where he is, so I'll have to come back there later. Because those things are fucking pain in the arse, and if there's another room that I can find Slugger in without these arseholes, then that'd be very nice. Like this room. Oh, there we go, there's his soul. Oh, Brecky, we got room for Brecky. I will also turn my fan on. Eventually. I don't need you, don't need you, don't need you. Slugger. Oh god, OBS is gonna crash, isn't it? It normally does. Nope, Windows may just crash. Sorry about that. So anyway, that's a slogger done. I only needed one, I think. How about toast? With butter, margarine? Egg, but with no butter or margarine. Fuck off, you fucking assholes. You're the single-handed most annoying enemy in this entire game. I think I need him as well. And protein shake. Don't worry, I'm well aware that they taste horrible. OBS, you having a go at me? No, this isn't that rare, so this shouldn't take that long. Oh. Give me his soul. One soul, please. Actually, can I equip Dracula's tunic? If I do equip Dracula's tunic, I do lose one look. I do gain attack, so this might make it a little easier. No, I still need to hit him twice. Oh, there's his soul. That's those two souls done, and now the last ones are in the final area. I'll take another slugger soul. Oh, he does. Oh, fuck. And there's a save room. Yes. Castlevania. In Japan. What's my thing at now? 89.7%. You bastard. Big snail. Did I kill the giant slug? Yeah, I think I just saw it. Yeah, giant slug. Yeah, because in GG3 vigilante side missions since fuck told you have to kill, got out of the car with a bazooka and killed you. Sounds about right. Ah, fuck it, I'll take another Gaimon soul. No. No. Warp room. I can always warp out to here. I don't have an yeah, that thing. Oh, I thought I had one. Shit. Yeah, what was it? Arc Demon, Malcoda, also fucking Enris. I thought I had a Eranis. Oh no, it's the fucking Valkyrie. It's the pink Valkyrie. Yeah, no, I don't have the pink Valkyrie one. So she is somewhere. Fairly certain she's in here, so what's the quickest way to get to her? fast travel there. Oh, through, because I think she's in there as well. Well, it's just soul I don't need. But considering I've only got... I've only got like one location left to go. And she's a rarity 3, of course she is. We're going to be here a while. What is her drop rate? 8%. Got it. Whatever. Whatever. Well, now that's the spears done. Because now I can make the Longinus. Longinus. Oh, and creating this next weapon, the Gungnir, makes it lose a lot of damage. Nice. Why you would ever actually do this, I do not know. I'm only doing it because I can. Well, that's pole arms done. What does that leave, actually? Sword for the Archdemon. Oh yeah, yes, what is it? It's the Archdemon, the sword. Oh yeah, katana. Yeah, so the katana will be done after this. Yeah. It's the Archdemon, and then it's Abaddon, I believe, and then 2 Malacodas. Because the rapier, where does that take it to? Oh yeah, so yeah, that'll finish off the rapier, also finish off the katana. And then I just need Archdemon, Abaddon, and then Death to finish off the other ones. Death is the one that I want because that's the weapon that I'm currently using. It is. So death's the important one. Within reason, I don't think you can miss death. Hell, maybe I can't even make the weapon anyway until New Game Plus, probably. But either way, if I can, then... obviously I just need death. But, within reason, Malakota is a generic enemy. I think the Arc Demon's a generic enemy. Abaddon is the penultimate boss, from what I read. So... that obviously I won't get until a little later on, soonish, but a little later on. Yeah, so I can at least get 2 more weapons done. Oh, fuck off, my dude! I just want to get out. Oh my god. Fuck off. Not worth it. Don't know why I bothered doing that, but whatever. So it's circle and then crossover. Cool. Doppelganger. Death! Never mind. Found him. 156. I'm assuming the climb soleil should do more damage, right? Nope, does less. Oh, welcome back, Liv. I'm panicking because I'm fighting Death himself, so... but he's gonna go down like a bitch. Nice. Get fucked, Death. Summon the Grim Reaper's Scythe to attack enemies. Yeah, no, I'm creating my weapon, thank you very much. So I shall quickly leave. Also, how many times do you think you'd actually be able to tell Death to go fuck himself? I mean, having played a few Castlevania games, I've probably said it one too many times, but... I'm just gonna warp out of here and create Death Scythe. death. And that means I lose his soul forever, but whatever. Death Sight. Now I am become death. How much damage will I even do now? Probably an absurd amount. The only problem with making this weapon is obviously the final boss is probably going to be anti-dark, probably, or strong against dark. So creating this weapon, whilst cool, is going to be fairly useless probably against the final boss, but that's why I also have the Climb Soleil, because that's a holy weapon. So in the event somehow this is not doing as much damage, I've always got a backup. Which I will have on my second outfit. Once I've grinded the other souls that I'm missing. Yeah, once I've grinded the other souls that I'm currently missing, I'll I can remove all my luck stat items. I can. And just have my Death Scythe and the Climb Soleil. Oh. Archdemon, you're the bastard that I need. Demon's Mail. What is the fucking drop chance for that? Demon's Mail is 2% chance to drop. Nice. And it is only slightly better, well, it's 9 defense, but... on a save room, I'll take it. Yeah, now I can get... This is the one I need, and then I need Malakos. How many times can I hit him before I kill him? 1, 2, 3... 4 times. So I can hit him 3 times and use my luck stats. 1, 2, 3. Do you wanna come down here, arsehole? Yeah, and his rarity is 3. I mean, there's an 8% chance to drop. The only annoying thing about collecting this guy's soul is he's not currently on screen. All this for a soul for a weapon I don't need. But, I mean, I've come this far creating all the weapons, I may as well keep going. Especially now that I'm only 2 main weapons off. Especially more so with the main sword, because if the main sword is as good as what I read it was, then I definitely want that one, which is what I need this guy for. There it is. Gain resistance against dark spells and attacks. Yeah, now that the Archdemon is done, I now just need Abaddon. No, I've done Death as well, so I don't need him. Abaddon. Who the hell is Abaddon? Oh yeah, it's the penultimate boss, so there's nothing I can do about him just yet. And the Malakos are the Red Mermaid Men. Yeah, I need 2 of them. Nice knife. Hippogriff. Nice. Please jump, thank you. Of course I get an error in it now. About right. Yeah, this guy. It was only rarity 2, so that's 12%. But I need it twice, so... Saber, I'll take it. No, I don't have to use the items. I'm not doing the boss. Actually, is this the next? So yeah, this will be Abaddon. So I'll get the 2 Malcoders. Oh, the last enemy that I need to grind. Just give me the 2 fucking souls, man. Just 2, man. That's all that I want. Motherfucker! See now, this is the point where you get agitated because it's just 2 left. When you're doing the 8%, when you're doing the 8% chance one, it's like, whatever. When you're doing 12%, it's like, come on. I should have at least gone 1 by now, but... Well, am I 57? Nice. Money? Fuck off. Oh my god, knockback. Eat a dick. Please. Fuck off. Just 2 souls, please. No. All that I want is just 2 souls, please. And a 10% chance I should have already gotten 1 by now. And I'm more tempted to just use the fucking... There's 12% either way. So it's either 12% and I just waltz in and do it this way. Yeah, it might take a little bit longer, but considering I don't even have 1. %, eh? You sure? That's 1. You need another one. I know this isn't the most riveting of things, but I'll also cheat and look at the map again in a minute to see if there's a warp point after the boss. If there is, then I'll just warp out instead of running all the way back. Oh, I might even gain a level out of killing this guy again. Which means killing him like 30 times. $50 monies. Oh. Nope. No, I'm saying I'm gonna cheat. So I don't need Malkoda, I don't need Abaddon anymore, because that's the next boss. What the bloody hell is the map that I found? The warp point is right outside. Oh. Also, up here, you get the Chaos Ring, which is fast MP restore, but requires 100% souls. Which I'm at 55%. And I'm at the end of the game and you've got no chance in hell I'm doing that. All weapons, fine. By all means, whatever. All souls. But a ring, that's going to be useless, but... Oh yeah, also this is the point where I can now change my stuff. So reclimb Soleil, that, and what was it? Mengignon. Nice. Really? Never mind. Dead anyway. Summon a cloud of locusts. Nice. Make a quick save. Even though there's only 2 locations to run through here. And then I will warp out and get the last 2 weapons and beat the game. I'm not going to do much else. Yeah, I'll just beat the game. Like, if I was like 1 or 2 souls off from finishing that, then yeah, I'd probably do it, but... Again, if I got something out of it from the game itself, like a super duper secret hard mode or something, would I do it? Nah, fuck it. Just over complete 100% save. And that's an offer, then yes, but... Wow, one shot, nice. Oh. Oh, and using the colored bulb makes this thing just become worse. As always. As always with this game, it seems. Valman Way. Nebula. And finally... Muramasa. Yeah, it does kind of work. Yeah, so almost as fast as you can tap it. Not that bad. Not great, because I'd have to let go of the bloody movement to do that, but... yeah, I'd have to let go, but... also, do you like the map? This is the other thing about playing these games, is like, when you start them off, even though I did only start this 12 hours ago, but... now when you start these off, obviously you only have this like little bit here, and then a little bit there, a little bit there, a little bit there, and then by the end of the game you're... that. So it's amazing how much shit you can go through in a relatively short space of a time. No, I don't want to do that. Fuck me. 98.6%. Why am I on 98.6? Excuse me, sir. Can you kill me? I want to watch that cutscene again. Thank you. I only pressed star just because I was wondering about the, map. Actually, there is one thing I will do. Just in case. Yeah, just in case obviously the game gets beaten and you can't continue from. I assume you can. You normally can, but... Oh, rip. Whoa. $207 or $235. Well, I guess I'm using the climb solo. Really? Fuck off. What a bullshit. Also, just in case. I'm gonna go to this front. Fuck off. Oh! This is really poorly designed. Fine boss fight, but just poorly fucking designed. Being able to hit this thing, but you can hit it into yourself, is a little dumb. Which then also the knockback counting you inside of him, then you get hit like 3 more times, and when this fucker does like 100 plus damage to you, it's annoying just because it's like, what the hell do you do, you know? Being smart. me use talisman. No, you're only human, herp herp. Absolute fucking degenerate. Boss rush mode. Sound mode. Ooh, sound mode. Well, I guess that's now Dawn of Sorrow complete. Producer Igarushi, do not remember his actual name. Well, his full name. So now my question is, how the hell am I only at 98.6? Yeah, how am I only at 98.6? That's the thing that's pissing me off. Yeah, that's the thing that's annoying me. Why am I only at 98.6? I don't want RSR. Yeah, I'm at 98.6, but I don't know what I could have missed. Like, if there are actual hidden rooms in this game that you can destroy, one, I tried early in the game and I just gave up because I thought maybe this is too early for that kind of idea, but... Like, I mean, I have the 100% map, but like, looking at this for any secrets would just be a pain in the backside. Oh, you can actually summon the Yeti. Nice. Land of Gore. I assume it will, yeah, just put me here. Excuse me. Yeah, wait, I do not know how I'm 2.4% off. That's annoying. Let me warp out a minute. Because I think I know where these hidden rooms are. The question is... Yeah, so I know what these hidden rooms look like. The question is, how the bloody hell do you get to them? Yeah, so one of the secret rooms is right here. It's right there. I mean, obviously I can't, it doesn't look like I can get to it from there, but that's where it is. And if it really is just a case of hitting a wall, like if the wall's really obvious, then just fuck me, right? Like obviously I missed it, but if it's just a random, because here's the problem with these games. Normally hidden rooms are in areas like this here. You know, where it's normally surrounded by something, or you know, there's only like one thing to do, like here or something. That's usually where they are. A really tall section, and it just so happens to be here. If there really isn't an obvious indicator, because as far as I'm aware, yeah, I don't even know what the hell that was. That's not going to load in time. Actually, you know what, it will do. I just clicked it, so let me have a quick look. No, it really is just a generic wall. Yeah, it is just a generic wall. That's really annoying. Yeah, that's that. 99.1. Right. Well, I mean, I've got them. I think there is a, No, I think there is a enemy that has a soul that allows you to see 4 secrets. But the problem is if you actually look at this map, there is, besides the, obvious money secret rooms that you find, there's 3 of them. There's this that's a secret room. There's one just below here. There is. There's one. Where is that? Yeah, so there's that one that was the numbered secret room, which obviously you know about. And then, like I said, the other numbered one is down there, and then the other 777 one. Yeah, then there's one. Oh, where is this? I think that's that, is it? Or it might be this. No, it's this. There's a secret room here, up above. And then there's all the way up the top here where Goonie is. There's a room above here and a room just below. And that's all the secret rooms. Oh no, tell a lie. Then there's... Oh god. Here, there's another room right here. Like, again, hiding shit behind... rooms that can only be found by having the random chance that something drops from an enemy so you can see them is dumb. Because this one where I'm currently standing... Oh, there's also the ninja suit that I missed. Great. Yeah, finding these is going to be a pain in the ass. Like I say, there's one here, is it? No, it's in the next room. Right there. This is really fucking stupid. Please double jump, my dude. Where the hell do I even want to go next, then? I guess I can pick up the foie gras. Because then there are also 3 other souls that you can get. Which is Mothman, the Abominable Snowman, and the other one. I can get one of them, I might be able to get 2 of them, but the Snowman I can't get. There it is. Like, seriously, in what fucking world are you ever hitting that, right? 99.3. I mean, at least this won't take long. It's not going to be doing anything else today, but... So I guess I will try and see if I can get the other 3 souls. Because actually as well, what is my enemy? I don't even think I even filled this out. No, I'm missing 1, 2, 3. So yeah, no, the 3 will be the Snowman, Mothman, and the other one. So that'll at least be 100% bestiary, but... It won't be 100% sold, you got no fucking chance in hell. Where do I want to go next? Hang on a minute. I'll go here because there's one right below here that isn't really marked on the map. Actually, then I need to go up anyway, because there's another couple rooms up here. The things I do to do 100% Castlevania games. Never appreciated, you know? I mean, at least I don't have to go too far to pick this up, but... Actually, no, it is too far to pick this up. Where am I going? The Durandal. $99.5. Could we all just fuck off? No, 9.7, right, where else am I going? The only problem with this is it's then just gonna be a real pain in the ass. Try and find anything else. I mean, I need to work my way back out again, regardless. Oh, rice ball, nice. Oh, just fuck off. Where am I going? Actually here, because the quickest way to where I want to go is right up and left. No, it's just an item. I need his soul. And there it is. Serve delicious curry. Curry. Where am I going? It's the end of this corridor. And then I am going... where am I? $99.9, god damn it. God damn it. I just saw something as well that I might not have. But I clicked and then it zoomed in like way too far and just went to a black point of the screen. Right. Oh, there it is. Is it? Oh god. That's where Balor is. That room, it's there. Right there. Yeah, right there. Well, I need to get out and fast travel out anyway, but... Oh, I can't get out from here. Where did I say it was? I think I said it was there. All of this just to get 2.4% on the map. I'm just hoping that I've got the 3 souls required. I've got 1. I think I've got 2. I don't know about the 3rd one. Yeah, I don't know about the 3rd one. It's about halfway up. Where is it? It is directly opposite the way in, which is here. That means it's here somewhere. Fucking petrifying Medusa head, you cunt! Fucking hate Medusa heads, man. Oh my god. Game, please. Please, I just want this one shit door that I want to open up. Please. In what mode am I pressing up? Here's an idea. Quit. Let's just get rid of this so I can't accidentally use it. There it is. And actually, for the first time in this entire game, I'll use a mind. %. Done. An armor tempered by waterfall over many millions. Now I just need to go and see about the yeah. I know I can do him. Oh, gimme. Ice cream. Ice cream. I mean, this is far from 100% true 100%, but map 100% I'll take, because I'm not doing soul 100%. Where the hell am I going? Actually, I do know where I'm going. I'm going to fucking save. In case Mr. Yeti Man is a fight and I get my ass handed by him. I'd rather save so I don't have to do all that soul searching again. And then I don't know what I'm going to do for the next hour and a half-ish. I really don't want to make it TF2, but it might be. And like I said, I don't know what I'm going to do Portrait of Ruin after this. No, what am I doing? I need to go right. Okay. Oh, it actually hurts. Nice. What? Oh, just kill him. Create a white orb of dark power that grows as it rolls. I think you mean a, snowball. That's Mr. Yeti Man done. And then I guess as well I'll also have 100% bestiary. Because I know I can do the one on the top right. Which I can also conveniently just warp there. Is it here? I need the Mandragora soul. Raise intelligence and luck. And the other one is in the middle somewhere. No, there is. Oh. Use Raikuda Soul. Oh, I do have Raikuda. Oh, I know what room this is in. I know what room this was in. Yeah, I remember what room this was in. Because I tried interacting with it, but I couldn't. Is it in the pinnacle? Yes, it's in the pinnacle. But it's in such a dumb... Like, getting around the pinnacle is such a pain in the backside. I need to go here, then I need to go up, and then I need to go all the way around, then I need to come all the way back again. Excuse me. Excuse me. I mean, I guess I'm never gonna get the Mothman soul. I mean, whatever, right? Whatever. He's on the bloody board, I don't give a shit. Now we just need to leave here. Save, and then I'm done. That's Dawn of Sorrow. Well, I mean, I'm already done, but... Well, I guess if I quit, I mean, rebooting it won't do much. It'll still say clear, but it'll say 100% instead. Also, what's the wallpaper today? Also, I'm an idiot. This needs re-extending down below. God damn it. Oh, why are you doing it like that? No, it's not like you missed much, but... God damn it. I knew something was wrong looking at that, but... 100%, technically. And then just a copy of it prior to the end, but I guess I don't really need to do that. But yeah, like so I'll leave this here for Castlevania. Enemy set modes, yeah, this is where you can create your own little Castlevania levels, which was pretty nice. Like, my mind back then as a kid when I played this was blown that you could do that. You know, that you could sort of build your own rooms, or I think you pick set rooms or whatever it is, but you can set the enemies in it. Yep, I guess technically all that would be left would be a boss rush mode. I guess YOLO, right? Oh, do I not have to do... Yeah, I guess I'll do a quick boss rush mode with my end game character, which means all the bosses are gonna die, like, very fucking quickly. Except that asshole. No, this also great. I know how I'm doing. Five is the soul, please. Now you're just wasting time, game. Give me his goddamn thing so I can heal. Oh damn it, I would have killed him by now. Of course he was one hit away. Oh, death. Hi, death. Do you like your own weapon? Oh, nice. Wow. No. Yay, death robe. I'm assuming I got death robe for the save file. A robe once worn by death. Nice. So what are the rewards for that then? Oh. If you do it in more than 8 minutes, you get a potion. If you do it in 8 minutes, you get Terabay. If you do it in 7 minutes, you get the nunchakus. If you do it in under 6 minutes, you get Death Robe. If you do it in under 5 minutes, you get an RPG. Nice. Just get a casual RPG. Nice. Cool. Anywho, okay, that's the end of that. Well, at least the end of Dawn of Sorrow, because I'm not going to keep doing boss rush mode just to get a few items. So as always, I hope you enjoyed Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow. Well, that will be the finale. And like I said, I don't know what I'm going to do after this. And I don't know when the next Castlevania game will be. Like I said, it will be Portrait of Ruin. I'll just get the DS trilogy done. I will. Then I'll probably go back and do the Game Boy Advance trilogy. But yeah, so hope you enjoyed Castlevania Harmony of Dissonance. I just looked at that as well. Dawn of Sorrow. Hope you enjoyed it. But until next time, ta-ta for now.